Hey, we are back. Let me see. Just check real quick. Yeah, the audio seems to be working. Hey, we're back in a very unusual schedule, I must say, because I usually would not contemplate to streaming on Monday and Wednesday, but for some reason this week, you know what? I decided to do it, so why not? So we are basically what the wait a minute. Okay, no, everything's okay. For a moment, I thought that the webcam it was not working. We didn't came back with the VTuber. I don't know. It was a VTuber for free that I did with a program. And it's called Mascos or something like that. So yeah, if you want to try for yourself, you can totally do it. Mascos with C at the end, yeah. So you can try it by yourself. I might be use the VTuber here and there, but not too often. I think that there are some issues when it comes to the mouth movement. It doesn't usually open up its mouth to talk very often, or I don't know if it is the way that I need to be open my mouth way too wide, open to catch it. I don't know. It's not the way I usually do. So it's kind of hard to do it that way. So I probably will not be using the VTuber very often, but I might use him here and there. I think I don't know. Maybe at some point I might get rid of him completely. I don't know. I thought it was pretty interesting with a very good dynamic. Is something new to try to use. And we're back with Withering Waves. This is going to be the second stream. And now with the camp. So we're going to be doing some React and the first. And yeah, I have some videos. Tomorrow is gonna be, I think, what do we have tomorrow? And tomorrow is Denia's release for Wuwa. Okay, so I'm coming back. I'll try to fill you in just a little bit of what actually happened. It's just kind of well, I start playing Wuwa almost on release, but since I kind of always had a potato computer, it didn't play very well. So it was dropping FPS with lag, with video lag, not so much the internet lag, but more like graphic lag kind of thing, dropping FPS and all of that. So it was kind of awful, and I mainly enter basically to well, do dailies, pull some characters here and there. Got pretty bad luck with some of the roles. I actually started Wuwa in a very bad note. I started hating the game because I went all the way almost to hard pity, and I didn't get Jean Lin, and that is a character that I actually really wanted a lot. And up to this day is kind of on my bucket list, and kind of like, and after that, yeah, it just kind of Wuwa is a bad taste when it comes to the characters because there are I wouldn't say there are too many, but there are some characters that, man, I kind of need those characters in this account. As soon as I as soon as I can, I don't have too many to make the pools, and well, it sucks. Jinlin is kind of a probably pretty well power creep at this point. Is probably not used in the meta, but I still want her. But and she might almost never return. It's quite unlucky. Very sad story. Hey, we have Tamoshi here with us in the chat. Hey, welcome back. We're in another edition. I know that left. You no longer play Wither Waves, but yeah, now we're doing finally Wither Waves streams. Glad to have you here with us. I'm going to be some React Dandy before jumping into the game, just to see what Denia is about. I was considering to pull for Denia because I heard that she's pretty good team up for AMAT. That I actually managed to get AMAT. That was one of my most pulled characters that I definitely want AMAT. I couldn't get Line. So unlucky. I still want her, and but also I was considered Denia because she can replace Laini. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but anyways, the blonde chick with the pretty good skate rolls, you know what I mean. And but because I do really want Lini, I might actually I came to the decision that I might actually skip Denia, even though I kind of like how Denia actually looks. I wouldn't say that it's a must pull for me. So it's kind of I was thinking to do it, but also I'm in a hard position in which I cannot fully level up I mean AMAT because I don't access to her region, so some of the materials I can no longer get. I think somehow I actually managed to get her to level 60. Don't ask me how. Thing that I cannot even do with Prolova, even if I want to, because I do not have Fenrico. God damn it. But anyways, yeah, I don't play. I don't play it, but I'm still fanish. Hey, good to know. Good to know. I think that Wuwa story it must actually be good. I don't really exactly know, but sometimes I kind of get the. I think that the beginning is just kind of a. It's not the biggest deal, but I think it gets to get a little bit more interesting for things that I've seen here and there in other streams, but I wouldn't be so sure. I got Morny and quit because I couldn't get her weapon. Well, did you know that currently Morny's up for at least 16 hours? So her weapon is there. But yeah, I mean, I can relate in the sense that this game, when I started playing on launch, I got pretty bad luck. I almost needed to go all the way to Carpity to get something that I wanted. And even then, I think I felt like 350-50s. The 350-50s. It got me very frustrated because it kind of it made me have the sense that I need to do hard, almost double hard pity always if I really wanted a character. Opposed to CCC, CCC was the opposite. When I came in, I beat the first 50-50, and then I beat it again, and then I beat it again, and I was thinking, is this a compensation for what happened to Wuwa? Because it was the opposite. I was actually getting lucky in CCC to beat the 50-50 at the beginning. It was insane. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I somehow I ended up like I entered here and there to farm, and I don't know why you just kind of did a pull for Cantarella, and I got Cantarella, even though I wouldn't say that Cantarella is actually, unironically, a must pull for me. I actually would have preferred Shorekeeper over Cantarella, but hey, I'm not complaining. I've seen Honkai Anima Nexus leaks. and it's looking very cute. Are you gonna try it? Ah, yeah, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wanted to do it because it's Honkai franchise, and I started well, my first gacha game, even though I didn't play it as a gacha game because I didn't pull at the beginning because I was playing in the Chinese server, so I didn't know how to read and I didn't know how to make pulls. I could play HI third, but then I play the story on the global, and the story got pretty good. HI third, or I got to understand or see some of the HI third story. So I get quite invested. So that's why up to this day I kind of high hopes for HSR. And yeah, I don't know. Honkai Anima Nexus, when I saw it, I'm not gonna lie, I did not like it. I kind of like some of the characters. I think they put Kiana there. I don't remember. I don't remember, but I did not like. Like I was like, no, this is kind of like Pokemon kind of thing. To be fair, when I was growing up, I actually liked Pokemon, and I ended up playing a lot of the Game Boy Pokemons and all of that. But at some point, I kind of, and I like some of the Pokemons. I like Pokemon TCG, and I have the game for mobile, and here and there I enter just just to pull because they did it a gacha. Like, I mean, there's card games, so you basically you're pulling for cards, and there are some of the Pokemon that they're still like. I mean, the originals, and some of the newest one I'm not very familiar. Some of them I actually don't like. Yeah, and that's kind of why it's just I don't think I'm Honkai Anime Nexus audience. I just don't. But if you tell me that it's hardcore related to Honkai and the story is going to be with Kiana and maybe like Honkai HI there, maybe I get interested. But for the tone that I've seen of that game, I seriously doubt. Cantarella or Gunarella, yeah, yeah. Unironically, even though she's very busted and she's very goony, you would be surprised that she's not a must pull for me, and never was. I love Pokemon. I have a Sylveon tattoo. God damn, I have no tattoos, but yeah. I mean, all EV evolutions are okayish, are good. I mean, Vaporeon is one of the my favorite ones. I even got a Vaporeon plush that someone gave me a very long time ago, and yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, the OG Pokemons are good. Like at the time, but then I don't know. It just I stopped liking it as a whole, and yeah. I mean, I still like the TCG, the trading card game, and some of the Pokemons, but I'm not the biggest fan. I have a lot of friends that actually like and love Pokemon to death, and they will say kind of talk about a lot of Pokemon things, and I'm kind of like, yeah, nice. I cannot follow them all the way because I do no longer like it as I did when I was younger, for sure. Anyways, time to do some React Dandy for Wuwa because we're finally getting Wuwa. So I think for now, the main games for the channel are going to be NTE, Wuwa, CCC, and I will see if I keep HSR or if I just do HSR here and there. Or I don't know. I will have to wait and see. Anyway, let's time to do some quick reaction to the newest character of Wuthering Waves, Denia. I I don't know anything about her. In the story, I'm still on the first in the first continent. When Renacita came out, I kind of did a jump skip and see Shorekeeper without knowing how I actually get to know her before that. Just to get to the new region, I didn't continue it too much after that. So yeah, uh, well, I'm almost a newbie in Wuthering Waves. There are still some mechanics that I not necessarily fully understand. Yeah, I know there's intros, outros, fortes, so we will get there. I'm getting there, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Put this in perspective. So here we have Wuthering Waves, Lahai Road, special cinematics, Far Watchers. I have no idea what I just wrote. Wait. Let's not make the same mistake. Now we have it. No. Now we're talking about. Oh. Ah, this is animated. There's a man and female rover. Best rover, by the way, if you pick the other one. I'll just leave it like that. Was that the Emma mech? Lucilla is about to come out after Denia, if I'm not mistaken. We have Hiyuki. There's Luke. For Tamoshi, of course, we have Shisha. And I still don't have the motorcycle. Hey, we have Lainey. I don't know who the other chick is. We have Grams. I don't know who Gram is. We have a hoodie guy, probably. Yeah, is this? We have, I forget her name. Sigritra? I don't know. We have Morny. She's still currently for some hours. I don't know what city is that. We have Morny again. I don't know if she's an android or a cyborg, a robot, an AI, kind of. Is that Sigil? No, that is not the make that AMAT transforms to. I think. Second anniversary, let's go! 2 years! And that is Denia, I think. Yes. Nice, she just woke up. So basically, it's just kind of showing. Uh, Here it starts off with us having a hot day with Ahmed. Oh, this is main rover, so at some point they just swap it. Well, and then we have this. Something is coming, but we see Lara very unreactive to it. Ah, yeah, something's falling to the world. It's not the biggest deal. We have this that is probably related to Phantom Sigil. I wouldn't be so sure. There's a lot of things that I don't know because I'm, as I said, I'm pretty far behind on the story. So, and we have the what is going to be. If you pull for Hiyuki, I think that Lucilla is going to be a pretty good match for Hiyuki's team. Is it's speculating that she's going to be her best support, but still, I don't know. And yeah, I kind of like Lucilla, but the thing is, like for this game, I kind of have a package of characters that I want to get. So I don't know because I don't have too much. I even can't forget. I don't remember the name of the currency to pull. But I don't have too many resources to pull right now. And I think the last thing I got was Ameth. So probably I'm going to be needing to beat the 50-50. And I still want to get Galbrina. That I don't know when she's going to back, but I got Brina, Augusta, and Lini. And Jinli, I kind of, even though I want her, I probably I can skip her for something that is more updated, more useful, currently useful. But we don't know if, God damn it, characters that are going to come before Lucilla. And also we have the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration. So we're gonna have Lucy and Lucilla. Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runner. If you're familiar with the animated series, that was pretty good series. If you haven't watched it, please go watch it. Like I don't know if you're kind of playing in this kind of environment and you haven't watched Cyberpunk Games Runner. I have no idea what you're doing with your life, but yeah, it's pretty good. And we're gonna have Lucy, and I kind of forget the name of the other chick. But we're gonna have those two. They're probably speculation they're going to be working in a team. So yeah, and then you might just be pulled for them just this one time. So you might want to save for that as well. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it just makes the point here. But yeah, hey, I think this is a robot related to Ahmed. I don't know. And then we have Luke. Of course, I haven't met him. I also heard, by the way, that Denia is going to be a pretty good team up for Luke. Probably way better than it will be for Ahmed. So if you have Luke, maybe you want to pull for Denia. We have Lenny with this thing. I don't know what that is, but yeah, in the motorcycle, I still don't have the motorcycle, which is quite sad. We have Grams. I don't know this is Grams or what. It's probably something that is going to be shown at that point in the story. I would even doubt that. Sigrika, I think is her name. This kind of Nilu-like character. Uh, yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. Yeah, I think at some point it will be introduced, or maybe you actually know him. And yeah, what else? We're seeing a map. I think then that is Denia. I wouldn't know. A little bit younger, probably. Harmony, yes. Space. So yeah. So we just basically was the stars with Amath, and this other thing that it was the explosion. We didn't actually see it didn't happen here. It happened probably somewhere else or in some other time. But they're just mix mashing a lot of things that are going to happen in the story. So yeah, and well, let us move on to the next one. And now we're gonna have the combat showcase. Do I really need to see how Denia's gonna? Maybe there is something. So we have Wuthering Waves Resonator Comeback Showcase, Denia. Oh, more animating stuff. Yes, heck yes.
Relax. I told you we'd meet again. Surprise, surprise!
Wait. Hold up a sec. I thought she was going to be all the time like this cute, you know? This is what I actually expected from Denia. Let's be real.
Surprise, surprise!
But I did not expect. I I just I just I have I never expect this. Like, what the hell? She has kind of a here like a darker outfit and more a sinister approach that I did not expect, but I'm going to actually enjoy. With her dark hands and all. What are you fucking kidding me? And her outfit changed because it is darker. There is probably another mode that you can swap between the characters. And she has kind of a, if she was kind of a dark angel, I don't know, like Aureola, or I don't know, this kind of like I don't know. I'm you know what? Fuck this. I'm quitting. Just I have no comments. Ella es muy linda, si todavía jugase, tiraría por ella, por la misma razón, tiré por Phoebe, la energía de chicas mágicas. I mean, that is not exactly how I would put it, but in my case, but yeah. I mean, Phoebe is just kind of, Peeps is, you know, is basically Sakura card captors. Like, let's be honest. But yeah, I kind of like at them. Like I don't know. It's and still, I'm probably going to say for Lini. I see what you're doing, Kuro Games. Like fuck off, honestly. And even though I would pray most like to have a pretty good support for AMAT right now, like fuck off. Like honestly, is a sneaky bastard.
Relax.
I like her darker version. Yeah, that is quite what is kind of made me want to. But I'd say, to be fair, probably Overlini. Well, she had like a lot of paper kind of you know guys. Or yeah, probably referring to her shadow abilities. But yeah, goddamn, she looks great. With the darker team, it looks a little bit greater than usual. Almost core games, almost nice try.
I told you we'd meet again.
Now that is what more like I was expecting. And she's very cute. In that form, she really does look like a more magical girl kind of thing. But then she went dark with dark claws and becomes even better. She becomes edgy. From cuteness to edginess. Just what the?
Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking.
And she has cosmic kind of a cosmic theme legs or yeah, it's interesting.
Entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
Ever shine with you. Alright. It is more than I expected. Nonetheless, let's move on to the next one. It was pretty cool seeing her in that form that she swaps and has more edginess to her characters than I actually would have ever expected from the image I saw. I saw first the same thing that Tomoshi, like a pretty cute, you know, magical girl is. But yeah, but then it kind of just showed me the other side of the coin, and I was like, oh my god. Anyways, now it gets a little bit more interesting. So let's see what her Resonator Showcase has to offer. So here we have Withering Waves Resonator Showcase, Denia, Human Mimicry Protocol. I think I didn't pronounce that very correctly. So Withering Waves Resonator Showcase, Denia, Human Mimicry Protocol. Is she a robot as well?
Humans are social organisms.
We already saw this.
On sensory input
It's how the previous video ended.
Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
So wait, let's try to understand this bit. So she's not a human? Human mimicry.
Are social.
So this is about mimicking what humans do, right? Saying that she's about to, hey, we're going to about to explain you what a human do, so you can replicate what they do, and so you can blend in because you're not human. That is what I'm understanding. I wouldn't be surprised for those dark claws, but okay, humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Are they calling me dumb? Anyways, well, calling us No. Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Yeah, kind of.
Organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
She got an ID. That made her human. And the thing that she has under her neck, not suspicious at all. The- because I think all the resonators have something like this, but hers kind of has a kind of a planet or something that stands out a little bit more. That
Total retention of this protocol.
whatever those things are usually called. Okay, we have this guy we have seen in a Pixar movie. Who is this? Like I sort of forgot that there's a guy. Pixar robot movie. Oh yeah, this guy is Wally. Okay, something happened. Wait. Also, are we okay now? Okay, we're better. So yeah, this guy is kind of a floating Wally. Mm. She has kind of a planet. Oh goddamn!
First, physical appearance. Conceal all visible signs of contamination. Observe
She's contaminated?
human micro-movements, postures, facial cues, body language. Present a profile they will find approachable.
Ah, so she's in the sky. So okay. This is her original form. The coolest form is actually her original form, and like she was usually dressed a little bit darker. Way better, in my opinion. You might have heard that's okay. I'm not saying the other. It is good. It's not as good as this one. So she has kind of a just not her legs, but also her hands are spacey like.
First, physical appearance.
So that was just to I don't know. Maybe she was stretching out, and then you know what? I'm just gonna tie this up here, and this little Wally just got scared for no reason.
Conceal all visible signs of contamination. Observe and mirror human.
And now we have that she has a thing to cover kind of her planet thing, and now it looks more like a effect of the clothing or the piece of kind of a necklace. Can we consider this kind of a necklace? And yeah,
Micro-movements, postures, facial cues,
we refer to necklace to the lack of the better
present a
term.
profile they will find approachable.
Hey, she smiles, totally human.
External mimicry, however, is only the baseline. To truly integrate into their social structure, you must access their relationship network.
Oh, there's a game with Ahmed.
Access their relationship network. Second, social relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional returns. Time your surprises
You know what? She can actually become an idol.
to earning their trust.
Another week and Pete's snow glove still on.
I think I'd say she's doing a pretty good job so far. a little bit weird here and there, but nothing really
Surprises.
crazy.
What is it?
She got some
I want
friends.
to try that.
She got friends, and now she's in the arcade.
Ready?
She was born ready. Tetris.
Isn't that a bit too fast? You're starting on the hardest mode.
Hey, over there.
The pro just showed up.
In the hardest mode? Yeah.
Maybe.
And she's practicing at home. Climbing up the ranks. God damn. And she's all wrapped up in bandages. So she has even a different outfit or skin, if you will.
Experience. Emotion is the primary force behind
If that is going to be a skin viable in the game,
emotions, and often against logic.
Amazing, Denia.
Simulating this trait will better align your actions with their expectations.
Broke the record.
also that does not happen when you're in an arcade and break a record. Like most people are not even putting attention.
Congratulations, Denia. But still, I preferred the old you. The one who can bring it to
Hey, you know what? Me too. I agree. You look way better that way. Oh no, her friends, her new friends. Well, you know what they say. That is an eye of its kind.
place. Look.
Hey, we have Sigrika.
No, it's nothing.
Enough games for today. Let's go grab some food.
Anything you want to eat, Denia?
I don't know. Maybe some fries?
Oh, some fries are good. Oh, probably with a burger.
Aligned.
Aligned.
When you deceive others, do you feel emotional distress? Aligned.
Aligned.
Have
Hell
you
no,
ever
I do it all the
envisioned
time.
intimacy with another person? Aligned.
Aligned.
If you were granted freedom now, what would be your first
She's
action?
getting programmed.
Aligned.
Test complete. Target response levels are stable. You may return
She's been
to-
trained kind of slash programmish to be in a specific way. So she's probably kind of in some sort of mission. There is something, oh, Sigrika is one of your friends. But she can feel. And she's feeling very sad. And that makes me very sad. Um, well, yeah, it's basically she looks like kind of a. She's been trained to do something. I don't know if she is in a spaceship or maybe in an underground lab or something. And we don't know exactly what is actually trying to programming her. If that is kind of a computer, but somebody probably is handling that computer or that programming. So yeah, we got Wally, and yeah, she blend in, and not necessarily to her first try. She's able to smile using her fingers. Hopefully, she can do it without them. And yeah, I think it's very good. Like I still, even with all of this, I not quite grasp how she actually is on a regular basis because it just shows bits and bits here and there. So I wouldn't say exactly how she is. Yeah, that's kind of about it. So her cute version is, I mean, in a way, you could say that she's always cute, and she is. But yeah, there's a. It seems that there's a little bit of more sinister aspect to it, or not necessarily sinister, but yeah, it's more kind of a not as hopeful or as liveful and warm that one may think. And yeah, we have this person that they seem to know, Denia, and yeah, they have a pretty base take. I'd agree. Her original self is her best self. I mean, that logic applies to everyone. So I actually would imagine that it would be the other way, that the original self, it would be the more skewed one, but apparently not. And also at some point, because they kind of like to do this in these kind of games, anime kind of games, like having two separate personalities or another entity in their heads that takes over every now and then. When I saw the darker, edgy one, I thought that they might probably have an alter ego that takes over every now and then. But now, apparently, she's always the same person. She's just pretending to be a human in a little bit more cuter way presentation that she usually is. Not to say that she's not cute outside of that, but overall, pretty good. I wouldn't say that is the craziest thing that I've seen when it comes to a character. These kind of things they tend to do it here and there, so it wouldn't be the first time we see something like this. It's just I'm just kind of curious a little bit how to see how she actually will develop this through the story, because I mean, here is uh, portrayed very quickly, but I would like to see like interacting with her. Probably we're going to know her with her human identity, and then we will once we find out, we're probably going to know a little bit more of her actual self and what she actually is. She an alien? Is she I don't know, a star entity or of some sort? We don't know. She's part of the cosmos. Well, why does she have kind of a space in her arms and legs and kind of a freaking planet or under her neck? We exactly don't know, but we will probably find out. If you're caught up to the story, you probably will way sooner than me. It's probably something in the story that will allow you to know her a little bit better. Well, when it comes to her billing value, I wouldn't know anything too much about it except for the things that I've heard. I'm no expert in this kind of thing, but she seems to be that he's going to be pretty good teammate for Luke. If you have him, it's probably going to be his new best. But if you, I think if you have Lenny, she's still kind of probably still working with Luke. And for Ayman, I kind of heard that she's going to be better than Lini, and some of them saying that now Lini is still the best support for Ayman. So not having that clear is kind of yeah. I guess we will have to wait and actually having some people testing the numbers and the comps and the sets, and they will let us know how that actually plays out for all the whales that there are no lacking characters. Anyways, it's time. It's about time we actually jump into the game and continue the story, because I really want to cut up as soon as I can. So this is why we kind of here a little bit early. I don't know if maybe I can do a little bit of. I'm going to be doing a little bit of NT at the end, just to complete the spin-off of I forgot her name, the pink hair girl, Haniel. Maybe at the end, uh, depending on how much of what we're playing, I might jump into NTE just to complete that quest that keeps bothering me that I've not completed But anyways, the time has come. Let us move on to the game. We're getting there. I'm opening the game. No worries. Let's change it to a loading screen. There you have it, folks. And for this, we're gonna have this. Okay, we're finally here. Oh, we have a doggo here. Pet the doggo. Yes. I didn't see animation from our side, but okay. Maybe it's because I'm using Carlota. Anyways. Now, let's see. Renashita Act 2. No, we're not doing that because that would be way ahead of time. We're doing the Huanglong Wang. For anyone and that didn't know, last time we actually completed the quest when we helped the general. And yeah. And Jang. That was kind of quite interesting. Like we were basically pulling a part of our buildings to jump through them. I had no idea that we can do that with the hook, but that obviously just applied for those part of the story. Anyways, oh, we're already. This is in Jinshu.
Gently does it?
I might not have the bike, but I do have this, so I can already fly. I'm not used to though. Hey, we have Jan and Jishua. God damn it.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, we're getting Abby. It just came out. Wait.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body.
Yeah.
It was blocking or
It came out of our hand.
constraining the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju.
I, I I don't know too much of Abby, but it seems like they tend to do this with the little things. Like they're always really hungry, and they will eat everything. I don't know if Abby is going to be exactly like Paimon, that they actually is just a Kirby in disguise that basically absorbs all the food. But yeah, it just kind of remind me of that. Also, I haven't interacted too much with Abby. However, I have seen Abby before when I did the very quick jump skip to Rena City, so I already knew that they were coming. And actually, I called Mem from HSR Abby because I was already familiar with Abby. So yeah, I think probably Abby is going to be the best of all these kind of annoying little cute things. Probably Abby, I have my hopes that it's not going to be a Paimon that is the worst, or a Tagio that's probably the second worst. I think the only one that is okay is Pom Pom. I'm okay with Pom Pom because they're not necessarily always involved, and yeah, it's just se ve bonito el juego. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty great. Me van a dar ganas de regresar. Hey, you should totally come back. Mem. Yeah. It's very Pokemon-ish, just like Tagio, that they only know to say their names. But Abby is just kind of talk. But yeah, I would say that Mem is way cuter than Tagio for sure. Like Tagio is not even cute. Anyways,
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar
hey, we have
frequencies
Baishi
as tacit discord's reverberations.
and the general.
It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
Yeah, I would say that it's
And
pretty
Baiju
sauce
discovered more
that it
after
comes
analyzing
out
your
of us.
spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power
What
comes
is
from
Abby?
the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency.
Have a nice night and nice dream. Thanks, Tamoshi. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night, you too. Convergent codependency? That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic.
We are one.
As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
How do you know so much, Yang? But also, It kind of remind me of Venom in the movies. I don't know in the comics, but at some point they kind of, or at least Venom can tell if something's off with Eddie of some sort. Maybe he does not really feel it, but he knows that something's off with him, kind of thing. So it's kind of reminds me a little bit because they're kind of unite, in a way they share the same body. I think I understand. Sounds complicated. Let's talk about it later.
Okay.
I think
Well,
I
that's
get the gist of it.
pretty
Nice
much it.
explanation, Yang. I had
Baizhi
no
was
idea.
going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go
Who?
check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in
Baishi.
Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let's
Eh.
get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Can't catch me.
Don't look down on me.
Yang is kind of explaining, trying to understand everything and let us know what's going on with Abby, and she says, okay, and now you have a furball. That's kind of it. Let me just try to mess around with it.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Poker face researcher. Ah, they're an echo. I still don't understand the difference between echoes and tacit discourse. Aren't they supposed to be the same? Tacit discourse become echoes, echoes become tacit discourse. There are things that I quite don't really understand. You sure didn't add anything extra. That doesn't sound like the Baishi I know. Actually, I don't remember too much of Baishi,
Baizhi
but
talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiji's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
are you seriously buying all of this already? Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Because they don't know, I don't remember. Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer.
Don't take that tone with me.
But
I was just
even
joking.
if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Yeah. I might need something like that. Well, not really, man. Imagine some disaster happen and you're pretty well asleep, unable to wake up, and there's an earthquake, the house fall down, and you're still sleeping. But at least if you die that way, you wouldn't know. You'll probably, probably keep past very quickly. I prefer not to stay awake all the time. Oh, please, no. There are things I don't want to hear. Wait, seriously, sleeping is been so long, all this happening. I prefer not to stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
Oh, that's probably why
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Don't tell me that Shisha is gonna be her name.
What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination.
That sounds like math. Don't think about it too hard.
I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
No, it doesn't.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
Well, you already ate everything. Or someone did. It wasn't you? So, who was it?
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just, give me a name.
They did.
Please.
A name? Now?
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you name is? Heh, that sounds interesting.
But
Wait,
versus.
didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just come up with it. It's my new name now. Yeah. If you can't remember your name, just came up with a new one. That'll get solved.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and
Well, let me
and
tell you
super
that
smoky.
Abby is not cool. That's a long list of descriptions. Yeah, you having a name should make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo
Let's see
the
whose fault
Invincible?
was it
What do you say?
that decided to name it Abby.
Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
The little one. What about yeah, I have no idea. I don't want to make an effort to think a name. But they will. So what I'm going to do, gonna take the effort to try to predict who's gonna choose the name. It's gonna be either Rover or the little one themselves. That we already know that it's gonna be called Abby. In my opinion, that is not a cool name. So I don't know what went actually wrong. It's not a bad name by any means, but it's not a cool one. It's just yeah. So let's see who actually fuck it up. In that sense, like it is not kind of there's a lot of coolest name that you can have. And again, it's not a bad name. It's not what I'm trying to say, but yeah.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or
They do
Valor
not.
Flying Fury?
Baylor Hawk. Righteous Raptor. I don't know about the ratios, but they do not look like a raptor or kind of a flying fury. So well, what I'm seeing from these names, it clearly didn't came from Shisha.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
This guy, they just basically laugh at Shisha's title. The ironic thing is that they actually got called Abby, so I don't know. I still prefer Shisha's subtitle over Abby any day of the week, but hey, that is just me, right? Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. Yeah, they're not taking anything. But yeah, they're all full options. I agree. Well, the thing is that the names that Shisha came up with are more like titles kind of things rather than names. Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby? There you go. I called it. It's not pre-watch. I've never watched it before. It's first time experience. I knew it was gonna be Rover, and if it wasn't Rover to pick the name, it was going to be Abby themselves. There you go.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
I wouldn't say
You
it's
didn't just
so
pick
random.
2 random syllables, did you?
Why not? Simplicity work wonders. Abby means joy? It's what you bring to us. I wouldn't say that. Listen, all that they bring us so far is an empty stomach, because they basically eat everything. So you know what? We should call him in Hunger Games, because for the rest of us, it's like we are out of food.
I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Well, you're not quite majestic enough. Why isn't that a nice name? Maybe I should come up with a better one. Can we choose another one?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought,
Hey, we have both
is
lines for
indeed
the
very important.
DMC.
Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Okay, that voice acting right there, it could have been a little bit better. So it sounded too flat, even if it's just an inner thought. Come on, I heard better lines from Brober, so it felt a little bit sloppy. Let's just think of another.
Abby... Abraxas?
The Braxis. I don't know. Maybe it sounds interesting.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Kind of.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
I thought you didn't like it. Good. So I'm thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Maybe it is not so much how it sounded. It is more like they needed to be us, the one naming them, right? I said them because I don't know if there are a she or a he. So yeah, and yeah, nice. I think we have an effect because we are kind of the host. I don't know if that is the right word to keep this little being. So yeah, it's kind of they probably needed us to name them, regardless of what the name actually would be. the funny part is that we just toss it as a joke, apparently. So we didn't intended this to be the real name. So if Rover actually won it, they might actually choose another name. But because they're probably kind of lazy to think another name, which I totally understand. Like let's just use Abby. I don't think it is a bad name, but it's not as cool as Abby intended it to be. But it's a good name. So an okay name.
My name is Abby. You will not call
Way
me
better than
Little
Paimon.
again.
Way better than Taggy though.
Sure, we won't.
And
Got
even
it.
way better than Mem.
Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Yeah, we never seen an echo like Abby. We can all farm Abby's, basically.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look. Yeah. When you're in the heat of action, you're probably just not gonna see it the way it actually happened. Things are moving like it's kind of where you are kind of playing of that in a team fight on an online gaming. There's a lot of shit, a lot of skills going on at the same time. Think of League of Legends or Overwatch. A lot of things happens that you don't get to really see what actually happens sometimes. I mean, some people can, but the majority might not be able to keep all the details. I know I can't, so it's pretty understandable. I'd be more sure if I can see it again. Yeah. Didn't we manage to sneak a cam that maybe probably we can replay it? I mean, I know I can because it's recording on stream, but Rover in game, I think they can. And probably we may actually manage to sneak a cam, like probably a drone with a cam recording what actually happened. With a pretty good position.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
So this is going to be get to know Abby arc kind of thing. I don't know who are going to be the next limited character that we're going to get to know in the story.
All right, him. All eyes on.
Let's see. Oh, he's turning into a 5-star. They shine gold for a moment.
What's going on?
Maybe
I'll try
we can
again. Just
ask them to pull for us. Bring us luck. That sounds like you're pooping. Yeah, you can go to the bathroom. You don't have to do it right here, buddy. Yeah. Were you trying to become a
What?
Super Saiyan?
Did something happen?
Just a little slip. That's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing it just left.
So, you didn't really do anything.
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before.
Yang Yang?
I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Ah, what a useless.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
You cannot use your power whenever you need that. Yeah, that is quite inconvenient. No? You need to practice that shit. Yeah? Otherwise, you're kind of well, I mean, we're probably covered with plot armor, so it probably will work all the times that it needs to work. But maybe who knows? Maybe you fail. You need to track that shit. We need a
Stop
AB
looking down
training
on me.
arc.
Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
All
You're so
right,
real
but if
for
you
that,
don't,
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear. But
I
it
mean,
seems we're stuck
do you
again.
really? If you're
I
not
can't
able to
think of
control it,
anything else to check out.
you can pretty much fuck it up. And since we're discussing it, they probably made me think that at some point you might actually fail for the sake of the plot. Or we can have plot armor and you might never fail. That is kind of probably more that usually tends to happen, but it would be interesting to see if it was the other way. That at some point Abby tries, then fails, and then we have to do something ourselves because they weren't unable to perform their skill when it was needed to. We still need to figure it out, my pass first. Let's take our time, there's no hurry.
Knew it.
Sure,
Nothing about
something
Rover's
weird can
ever
happen
gonna
any
easy to
moment
figure
now
out.
and we can all
Maybe we
die.
should bring Bijap, Mr. Shin,
Why
Wei
not?
Yao, and
Let's
all
just
the researchers
take
in
it easy.
Shinjo? No, in the entire Huang Long together. They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that Robert does not remember.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinxie another visit once she returns. We will have to wait for now.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinxie person, getting her memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
They were not really convinced about their name
how the
being
food's
Abby,
gonna
and now
taste.
they're defending like, oh, my name is the coolest shit ever.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Yanji and Shisha, goddammit. Several days later,
Hiya! Oh, it's been a while! Encore and the people of Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They
What?
need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun! Oh, Encore can't wait to see you!
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
I thought you referred to
I'm so
Anchor,
hungry.
but hey, don't say that, me
How about we go
too.
to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Shisha?
I mean,
I love
weren't
that
we
so
just
much.
there just now? But yeah, also, thing, Anchor saying that, hey, it hasn't been too long. Hey, what are you saying? I just saw you a couple days. No, because, well, before helping the general, we were with Anchor and Albino Man, or whatever the hell he's called. Can't remember his name, but yeah, the guy with the white hair.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or
Oh,
for battle.
battle. This
Nice
guy,
pick. You
Alto.
won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Yes, we were with him and Anchor. They are from the Black Shores. I don't know exactly what the Black Shores it actually means, but some other place.
Mmm.
Ah,
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
yeah, you said you all the food. I know
So much
that
delicious
there's
food
still.
right in front of you. Aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
No. Wait. Robert needs to eat.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Ah. This time I saw more.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Also, isn't that Jinshi's dragon?
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine. Relax, it won't hurt you. Abby just probably will eat your food, that's all.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Renacita, are we going to go in talking about Renacita already? Are we planning to go to Renacita anytime soon? Yeah, damn, I would swear that it will take us ages.
Oh, you're not from around here?
Probably
Well,
they're
that
mentioning it,
explains
but
why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
I think we're going
Say, Mount Firmament is where
anytime
the first
soon.
people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire. And you can see
Southeast.
it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
You need the smell. What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force
Hey, we have more
guiding
voice
me,
lines.
urging me to go there and find something.
Yeah, so that sounds like it's going to
Jinsei
be
said she'll go
our
search for
prey,
Sentinel and update me on
are
its
going to be
whereabouts.
our next stop.
but so far I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinshi about it. Oh, we're starting what? 7?
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Hey, how? How the fuck? I cannot forget. Is there a way to go up? Uh, it'll probably better with I was about to say it's probably better with a TP, but I don't have the piece for to go there. What the hell? Oh! No! How am I supposed to get higher when I fly? Hey!
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Give me my chest. Oh, it give me loot right away. I didn't need to. Okay, so... Wait, what? How? What is that? Follow it.
A smooth journey.
Don't let it get away.
Can you keep up?
What is that? Let's... No, go up, go up, go up.
Improvise.
Oh, so this is how we go up. Yeah, but that is not the direction that... So it is with shift.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
We're finally here. I mean, once again, just to meet Jinshi. I wonder if we are actually going to be able to see Shangli.
Can you keep up?
Greetings, Rover.
Hey, Sanhua! I
What can I
also
help you with
get
today?
her skin for free when it was here. The event at that time. I can't even remember when that actually was, but yeah, I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about this sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall.
Oh no.
She has left for Mount Firmament.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she up to?
Unfortunately, no.
What if she's
Please
in
keep this
trouble?
confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinshi bring anyone with her, bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Well, but we basically needed to go to Mountain Firmament, so, hey, if you ask me, that's probably two stones in, yeah, two stones in one, how do you even say that, like, yeah, two goals in one. The ancient might be in trouble, and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a
Don't you
special
want to attack
wayfinder
alone?
to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find these Wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire.
She
I'll reach
is
out to her.
someone we knew? Is this a
To
limited
learn more about
character?
Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Don't you worry, we will. Also, yeah.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? I'm suddenly unsure whether I can count on you. Go get some rest, I can handle it.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Hey, no, start me. Now I'm getting sleepy as well.
Let's head to the ferry.
Alright.
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Oh! Ha! What do you mean?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I just wanted to see Sanquo's skin. Looks pretty good. What do you mean teas, not for teams?
Very well. I shall grant you enlightenment.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
What if we try this team instead? Because I think I haven't used Sunny as much, not even Yunus for that matter. Because I do not have them pretty well built.
Remain the anchor.
What weapon do I have on you? We're just gonna swap it for now. It's not the biggest deal. And oh god damn it, you're not built. And Vice is not built either. Well, now this is going to be an aim thing.
I destroy all that seeks destruction. I'm joining your battle.
enemies ahead, I'm ready.
Shall we take a walk?
Oh, hell no. Okay, we don't have too much to go with, so I think we will keep rolling with Carlotta until I'm able to build something, because they don't have echoes, so that's kind of going to be a problem.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Line can work with Carlotta, goddamn, and Morn as well. God damn it. That Lini just keeps becoming a more and more needed character for my account.
Bang. The white has been...
Hey, there are a lot of those boxes. Viola, I don't know who these are for, but yeah, hopefully they're for someone.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Where is this supposed to be? Yeah, it's probably here. Okay, I found it.
Gently does it. Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set.
Is there someone that I'm missing? I don't remember how I need to do this.
Recognize me? Running won't save you.
Together we vanquish.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Be gone. come forth.
My compliments. Improvise. Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Huh. Huh.
I'm thinking that if I get rid of these guys and then I'm going to be able to open the chest, but I don't know if that's exactly how it works. Or do I need to do a mechanic with those boxes?
Gently does it.
Yes, I don't see exactly how that would actually be.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh yeah, no, it didn't have to be.
Winds, heed my command. Oh, look, shiny.
What I want is the other box.
Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Can you keep up? Start small to build big.
And there is another one.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Now we can go. Also, do I have that activated? I don't know.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
My compliments. Impress. I'll take this. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Oh, that was way easier than I expected. Great damage. I don't know who this is going to be good for, but hey. And now all that remains is that is that Shangli? Shangli?
Are you trapped here by the rain?
I think. Oh wait, who is this? No, I'm waiting for someone. Thank you. They're covering us with their umbrella. I don't think that is Shangli. That is not her. I totally missed it. I was just checking something else. Let's see if who is this? I don't know, but they seem quite the prominent figure, I'd say, for what I can see from this shot. Oh yeah, it is Shangli.
We're about to
I knew.
embark on a journey together, Rover.
So I was right. So this kind of I did not. Even though I have her, is my second best build character. I just kind of didn't recognize these things. Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
The best Wayfinder we
Rover,
could ever ask for.
What do you know about Mount Firmament?
Is place where Jin Sho was founded. What on earth is going on in that place? Was it founded there?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
You're heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament.
Let's die together. Sanhua says she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening.
She transformed into a dragon.
Those
No?
signs pointed to
From what I can
dire
remember from
situation
Jinshi,
for the
she
Sentinel
had
as well.
some power related to the dragon. Yeah,
That's why I must lead you there.
that is the Sentinel, right?
You
I
might
think.
have the key to solving our dilemma.
Is it Abby? Something else?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
So you already knew that this was gonna happen. I mean, you prepared for it without being too specific to Sanhua. Okay, what would you tell me? How do you know that I go to City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus.
I still, to this day,
That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
to this day, because I've stopped playing, so I don't know exactly the difference between echoes, intensive discourse, Trinodian and Fraxidus. I still don't know where those terms actually land or what they stand for, meaning that I cannot make the separation if they do not tell me. This is a Fraxidus, this is a Trinodian, this is a Trinodian, but it's also considered a Fraxidus. This is an echo, but it was a tacit discourse. It's to say, like, I don't know. Trinodians are tacit discourse, or tacit discourse are Trinodians, but are also Fraxidus. I mean, some of them are, probably not all of them. It's a category, I would assume, of tacit discourse. Trinodians are a type of tacit discourse, if I understand that correctly. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure these things out.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Something's crazy is gonna pass there in that firmament, in that mountain. Why do you care so much about me? It seems everyone is interested in me. Well, because we're
Records at the
DMC,
Grand
that's why.
Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
Yeah, I think that these things had happened before. Like they were comparing her to some sort of legend that was able to do these things and kind of thing. That was kind of a savior at the time. So they're thinking that we are the same person. Dude, we might as well be.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yeah. Yes, a strange time pattern can hurt me. I'm the key to solving your dilemma. Then why ask? Yes, this strange time pattern can hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
I think Shang-Li has Makima eyes. No, they look similar. Also in color and because they have so many circles. I think I can't remember exactly how Makima's eyes look like, but it kind of reminds me.
It's time for us to head out.
So we were basically waiting for that boat. Alright. Everything's going smoothly so far. Are we getting some memories triggering by some energy? Hey, Shanley can sing? Holy shit, there's a mountain that has the shape of the dragon. I think the dragon is the sentinel, no?
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Ah, what are these for? Are these for Chanling?
Can you keep up?
Do I already have that TP? Oh wait, I wanted to open the map, but the cutscene just didn't let me.
The bridge is broken.
It's okay. We can fly. Sort of, like,
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
Of who?
This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time, it's in effective range. Move the timeline to the left to rewind time in its effective range. After finishing your adjustments, the objects affected by the chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline adjustments. So, all right. That was easier than expected.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I do have this, but I think I didn't complete it. Hey, I needed this zone. Now I can explore this zone, finally. This is kind of the things that kind of, I was like, damn, I kind of need to progress the story in order to unlock the map, something that, for example, in Genshin Impact, you don't actually need to. For vast majority, you can just go all the way. If you can walk, if you can fly, you probably can get there. But here, a lot of content is blocked, and I cannot level up my character. Some of the characters that I have, because I don't have access the region to unlock their level up materials. Case being, with that is what happened with Prolova, that I got her relatively recently, some like a couple months ago, I think just before AMAT, and I'm not able to ascend her because I don't have access to Fenrico because I didn't enter where Fenrico was. Like you were able to teleport to his domain. I don't know if tomorrow they're going to be the same for considering that this would not be the first time Prolova is released for the first time. I don't know if they would be able to like they would put Fenrico's balls available for everyone for all the time that her banner is going to be around. Hopefully they will then, and therefore I should be able to farm for Rico to get her materials, and yeah. But if that is not the case, I will have to wait to get up to a certain point in the story where I'm locked enough to see what's going on there, to be able to explore that region, which otherwise I think that I might not be able to. Okay, echoes that I didn't have before.
Can you keep up?
Wait. There is something that I miss.
Can you keep up?
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination? Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
You will yield.
Together we vanquish, perish in flames.
Banish all vice.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Pablo Bloom, I'm thinking that these are probably for Shang Li.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Cervante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Photon balls usually appear in sets and emit golden energy pads connected to the photon barrier. Both range attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon balls. Disabling all photon balls in set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Say no more. Say no more. I mean, probably. How do I? Well, what do you mean I cannot aim? Carlotta is a ranged character. Oh, wait.
Start small to build big.
I mean, it works. I don't know why I cannot aim with this. You would think that because Carlota has a big gun, she would be able to aim, but apparently not.
Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
It's it that they just need to be hit. You don't necessarily need a ranged weapon, but because they might be high, having a ranged weapon might do the trick.
So it can't hurt me.
Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
So it is kind of like if they were dissected by some kind of force.
To capture our sentinel.
But even worse,
Leading to
because
the
I
temporal
think they were
disruptions we are facing
captured in
now.
time.
I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi might be in
Can't
trouble.
waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. all the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament.
The music is
She
quite
would
good.
likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
So it kind of there's not only the animals, but also is that an owl? But also kind of the snow. Hey, you can actually see the form of that. And oh, we can actually inspect it. The Scarfrost deer caught in temporal disruption. So it appears it's a region from the outside internally is being torn apart by chaotic. Oh, that is so fucked up. Well, hopefully what we're going to do is actually going to help them. What is that? Special creature hurdles up and hides underground to protect itself when approach or attack head on. Attack the weak point of frostbug bags from a distance to defeat them. They seem to be reactive.
Brilliance lights the way!
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
What?
We need only focus on
I
what
can
you
do,
have
I
to
can
do.
do, I can do. You also can, Shang-Li. We cannot leave you out. We will not leave you behind. Holy shit.
Can you keep
There's another one, but they were not very separated from each other, if you ask me. We came here pretty fast, and I was not even run. Oh no, this is kind of the big ones. I forgot their name. Okay, we're getting more map, nice. Now, whenever I have free time, I actually can go all around to unlock the other ones. I would assume, and I would like to think that I can do everything here. Hopefully, this is not locked for this groundless. Yes, it's groundless.
Can you keep up?
What's the matter?
I dream of this place. Apparently, I don't remember seeing this village. I mean, it was implied with the Mount Firmament.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dream of Honshin being attacked by TDs. I dream of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library.
So it's something that already happened, not necessarily something that is going to happen. Is that what you're saying?
Invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during
But
that
it can
onslaught.
always happen again. Over a century
Thankfully,
ago.
the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
Ah,
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
hey, who is there? Praxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Robert is like, we need to hide and not make any noise. Ancient Lee is called. It's very. She's very chill. Just talking to a regular level. Yeah, you know, housing is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mountain Firmament. Robert, shut up, Johnny. Can't you see that we're about to they're gonna notice us? They've laid a trap in Hongxin.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, there's just not animals, and then there's actual people frozen time. Oh, a resident of Wuwa, she's spending time by temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in the instant. Fortune had turned his back on this unlucky soul. And there's also frozen fractions in time. Once you are frozen, you're quite dead.
The traces end here.
And you?
Let's search the area.
And all these people, really. So basically, being frozen in time gives them a shot to survive.
Against those Fraxidus.
If someone can help by the time the time is actually frozen.
Trails led to this location.
If that ever happens.
Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Oh, they're moving. You want me to go here?
Quickly and swiftly. An absurd, impudent.
Wait, what? This guy has a bazooka.
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself.
The traces disappeared by the pond. Rover, we need to keep an eye out for...
Hey. Oh, no, that bazooka pack a punch. Even if I have a shield, it seems that... What the hell is this guy doing? He's rolling. Like, gather... let's see if we can gather them in one place.
Embrace the oneness.
Who's the caged bird now? Guests of the unkind.
Serenity.
Time to part ways.
Okay, well, we can. Okay, hey, hold up a second. We can cook. Let me cook. Do I really want to do this? No, I don't even remember what these are for. Probably. This seems to be a little bit more useful, but. If that's Nubula pasta, I probably got that recipe from Reina Sita. Okay, at least that still works, and then there's also food. And there's supposed to be something there. What is this? It's a synthesizer. It's basically a frozen city. We can do city stuff, but then everything's frozen. I don't think I need to. Oh!
Can you keep up?
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
It's
There's
okay.
something behind the waterfall. Let's go. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
No range attacks actually really needed. We just need to hit it.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense.
Jinji, we have an elder.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen.
So there's people
But
alive
the current
here.
situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It
Well,
has
that is
reunited us
not
in an unpredictable moment.
frozen in time.
And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
Rover. Versus. What happened in I mean, you're probably gonna call me a rover, but
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
I actually wanted to talk to her, but yeah, I think it's not possible until we arrive to the final destination.
Make it fast.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker Pass.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is Xingyi doing there?
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
So probably Jinshi passed over here, kind of explain what Jinshi was about to do before moving to where she's actually right now. Oh, those are the scales.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse.
No worries, Jinshi. We're gonna again have the Sentinel. We're gonna get it back for you. So you will be kind of fixed in no
I can
time.
only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this
Well,
small pocket
also,
of space
you better
secure.
prepare when you're about to do that, because there are people that is about to get basically smashed and shoot at
We need our
by the time
Sentinel
that
to
actually
stabilize the
happens.
time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it.
No worries, we will go after
implore you,
Jinshi and everything's
me
gonna
keep
be
our
fine.
people safe.
Hopefully we're still on time. Sure, we probably are.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jinshi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate
No
is
wonder
bound
why
to Mount
she
Firmament.
gives winter vibes. And also I think for what I'm understanding, probably the Sentinel is it's a little bit more connected to this place specifically. At least that is what I'm getting from this, but yeah. Because she and the Sentinel were kind of destined to be connected. What do you mean I cannot pet this dog?
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi...
Hey, that was not my intention. Stand on a leaf for a moment, launch yourself into target direction. The leaves can also be used while you transform into clean band.
She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Maybe I do want to collect some of these things. You never know who are these for might actually be useful. Maybe probably.
Make it fast.
And I see probably I do not have the echoes of this.
Reveal yourself.
Feathers incinerate.
Evils be gone.
The stage is set.
Is this new? No, it is not new. I already have this one.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Also, I have no idea what these bells are probably are these meant to be kind of the boxes kind of thing of this place? I don't know, it doesn't seem like I can actually collect them. So man, what are they supposed to be? Ah.
Can you keep up?
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Bastion you mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
I already told you you don't really need range attacks, but...
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
Until now.
Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Okay, well, first of all, let's activate this warp. There is something here. Maybe for this one, see, yeah, I see how we're actually going to need. Okay, what we're gonna have? Perlova, Shisa, and this Denia. What else? Um, yeah, I kind of forget what I was to do, but basically we need.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter. Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
A little bit more. It's not that one. I think we're gonna need. Is there a way where I can see the 3 of them? I don't think so. We'll give it a try with those two.
Dragging me out of my lab for this. You better have a good reason.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Yeah, but how?
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh shit, no, that.
Nice view. Nice view.
I think what I need to do now. So basically, we just move it just in the middle, and it's going to be yeah, exactly.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Okay, now we can have you
Time
back,
to start a
Charlie.
new game.
I would assume the TP is going to be inside.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place? Feathers, incinerate. Reveal yourself. Be reduced to cinders. Guests of the unkind.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Oh, got a lizard. I don't know. There are things that can be explored this side, so shit. I don't know. Probably it's better if I follow the quest. No, so let's see. Flare crest typically comes in set and are used to seal entrance of a ruin or other devices. Each flare crest corresponds to a flare stone. Flare crest can be extinguished by approaching and activating the corresponding flare stones. After all flare crests of a set have been extinguished, the seal will be lifted. For a moment, I thought that it had to do with this rock, but I was like, aren't they supposed to be basic things? Okay, what's up with these bells? I don't know what is their deal. So I just need to hit them. Wait, is this something very consistent? Because if it is, I've been missing a lot of bells that I could have already take.
Can you keep up?
Where is this? Is this all the way here? God damn it, the light.
Lighter than a dove.
I don't know. Well, I don't see any other bells. They're probably outside. I don't know. Is this destructible? No.
glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the core of Savantai build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
So we have I think that's just one of three. So
Can you keep up?
now yeah, I mean now they're actually asking us to go. Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Decades have passed, but those
I knew it.
presence still lingers in this place.
The Spectrum Anomaly Monitoring Report for subject C01 and 38 C6947. Abstract. The data presented in this report were obtained from the spectrum evaluation performed in subject C001, also known UF, from June to December. During preliminary exam conducted in June 24, researchers observed that 50-second frequency loss in subject spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all the data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error average below 2.02. The recorded data of resonance spectrum on 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30 of subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject sequence frequency loss exhibiting blah, 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 blah. This is where I was.
The Sentinel
I mean,
situation is worse.
Say we probably do not need to know the specific
sustained
details.
severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Chronosorters. The resonance.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
Which I would assume is
Their
Jinshi.
experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
Oh no, never mind.
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Yeah, exactly. Was what I was going for. Jinshi. Jinshi. If the audio didn't work, what if it was a person? Yeah, now we're talking my language. Yeah. I've just basically skipped all the way to this conclusion.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Oh!
Guests of the unkind, reveal yourself. Feathers incinerate.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Quickly and swiftly.
Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
I knew it. I knew that the warp is going to be. It was going to be inside of this cave or whatever this is. Also, I'm assuming that we're probably going to need that. Okay, that failed. Oh.
What's it gonna be this time?
Well, we cannot leave that just behind, can we?
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Hey, wait, it's something that can be broken, no? tell me that I need a specific echo. I cannot, do not want to do that. It was the Rocky one. No, with whom do I have that? No, I don't know this.
Anything I can help you with?
It was, let me see. I think it was this one.
Surprise!
No? God damn it. Then I don't remember how to break that, or maybe it's not supposed to break from here.
As always, I'm the one you need. I really can't win with you, can I? Let's just get this done.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Yeah, it was on the way here, but now how am I supposed to do that if I probably won't be able to aim? Did that count?
A smooth journey.
Interact with the mechanic and start to the Echo Challenge Clank Bank and transform to Clank Bank. Transform into Clank Bank and use lead device to launch yourself. Ice wall break it through. Threat, transform into Clank Bank, jump, and then launch a plunging attack to break through the ice slabs. That's a lot of stuff. So we need to turn ourselves into a Clank Bank. How do I do that? Oh, there's another chest.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Oh shit. Wait, how do I get there? How do I turn myself into a Clank Band? Maybe I need to read that. Ah, there's the thing to become
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a Clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through the ice wall.
Oh! I finally became an ice cube.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try.
This is probably to get rid of the water. Nice. No.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Now we can carry this. There you go. It was
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
I didn't need to have a... Wait, there's something to pick. Give me the fish. Hey, wait, no, why do I have Mortify? God damn it. He's just level 40. Not going to be useful. Well, I mean...
Universe in my psyche.
My compliments.
Was nothing to worry about. I don't know why I thought that they would put a little bit more of a fight. And now, this is where we have Mortify. We're gonna be able to use... There you go. Ah, shit. I need to, yeah, so use the chrono, yeah. Yeah, whatever. There you go. Now, before I forget,
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
let's, you know what? Let's use more fusion dedicated team. Where is my Lupa team? It's been a while that I actually don't use Lumi for the Changli team. Yeah, that was before I get Lupa.
I'm
so
joining your battle.
okay, what's up? Cool. Now we have two, we're just
last
missing one.
Firestone to go.
Smash ice piles with attacks, they might drop in the effective rewards.
Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
No, without the chest. I already activated that, so probably lower tier, upper tier. Let's see. Let's go below first.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Experimented ended in yet another failure. We couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first Chronosorter prototype. However, we're always aware that it was crude replicas. It was specifically yeah, more details about the Chronosorter and yeah.
Is that so?
Let's speed things
So
up
this
a little
file
bit.
confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's
So they're
range,
in a way
or
connected to the
abnormal
Sentinel.
time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited.
Yeah, they
According
just
to the
rewind
Cloak
time
of
for
Savante
the
researchers,
things that are
there
around.
was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
A designated fight between Jinshi and that the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the core of Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exemption?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking? Well, let me tell you about that. If you have a processor in a computer and you want to go faster, you can do it by some sort of configuration in which you basically will tell the machine, please run faster and do not burn completely in the process. Something like that. I know what a pretty scuffed explanation, but I know that is not what they're referring to here. But
their ability. And
anyways,
this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what. Usually overclocking is related to overexerting the abilities of something or someone. So they're probably gonna get tired or burn out way quicker or exposed to some consequences of sorts. That's a little bit risky.
The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
When the Chronosorter almost broke down, energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Yeah, just let me grab that bell first, and then I still even know what these bells are going to be for, but okay, we already read that, and by read is just clicking on it. Oh, Ah, there she is. Ah, hey. Easier than we thought. We already found him. I know that I thought we were needed to open the door by unlocking the other there. But it was a good call to come down here first.
You.
I mean, they are familiar with each other, no?
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
Oh shit, she's sick.
Cheng-Li, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong
she should be at least a
place.
knight, you know?
You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again. I'm here to find about my past. Yeah, while I'm helping you, I'm also helping myself, so hey, there you go.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream.
It's a win-win situation.
It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, we basically dream with the Sentinel, and you're connected to the Sentinel, and Mount Firmament is connected.
I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Hopefully, but don't sweat about it.
Let's cut to the chase.
Yeah.
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's
The
records,
flu.
the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
This probably came out when her banner came out, so...
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
God damn.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those Chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
I mean,
I don't remember ever teaching you that.
probably Zhang Li is referring that the probabilities
We
of
all
this
die
succeeding or
eventually.
being actually
We
worth
need
it
to
are
stay
pretty low
alive
for
as
what I
long as
can
we
understand.
to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
No worries, you're probably forgetting the rover. We're gonna find a way that
Zhang Li,
Jinshi hasn't even considered yet.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may
Exactly.
have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days.
Well, I'm
She's
still
also
about
the
unsure
mysterious
of
visitor spoken
about
of in
that one.
tales about Mount Firmament.
We might just have the resemblance. There's no confirmation
All
for me
evidence
that
we've
that is
gathered
actually
points
the
to this
case.
being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong. I wouldn't hurt to help. There might be other options. Yeah.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the Fraxidus are just really strong. They might be using core of a sabotage mechanism. Maybe they manipulate the Sentinel's weakness.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
It's a pretty good quest.
Cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Oh, there's something here. Yeah. one of the bells. I haven't figured out what they are actually for, but they're probably the kind of instead of collecting like the cubes in the overall map, you collect these bells.
Prey secured. Winds of the wild.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Winds of the wild.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Shit. Based on what? Let's try and then. There are 2 rocks over there, so that's number 2. No, but wait, there's also 2 rocks over here. But there is just 1, so probably this is 1. Maybe by height? Probably because this is the lowest one, this is going to be the first. Then I will go to this one. But also give me those rocks. I go to this one as the second one. And I will do this one as the third.
It worked.
I was wondering.
Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
For a moment I thought it didn't. Why is this tile kind of glowing or something? Try a resonate.
Watch out.
Disperse one with the sounds.
Why do I have... Oh, you lend me a specific team. Hey, we need to have Jean here in her trial.
Bask in starlight.
I don't even remember what she does.
Thus it ends.
Together we vanish.
My blade yearns.
Oh no, that is not bueno. Stop doing that.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. One more time.
Together we fight. Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
And it did. This is going to be the last one to activate the entrance. Yeah, So, and I actually didn't go to the way up. So
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
there's something that I might be missing.
Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Boom! Winds of the wild. Hip. Hip. Huh.
No, wait, I kind of want to see what is in the upper tier. This is what I. No, there's a chest.
You get first dibs.
And that's basically. Hey, this is nice. Holy shit. Oh. I wanted more. God damn it. I wanted to last longer. It wouldn't have been pretty cool if it was way longer, all the way kind of maybe in a spiral, having some obstacle to evade. That would have been really nice, really cool.
The cipher key.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. You just want to make sure that there is nothing all the way here. Well, there's some rocks, some minerals, always useful. I don't know what they are good for, but it's always nice to have. So.
Winds of the wild.
Wait, no, there is another bell. Unless it is not inside the cave, it's not more like it's probably outside. I would guess, because I'm not able to see it. Maybe if I go over here. Oh no, come on. Ah. I cannot fly here, yeah, I mean that would be unfair.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
I will.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
Yeah, you're not talking about
Please don't
sacrifice
forget,
yourself.
I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
And I also need to find a way back.
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
As long as you're okay, I'm okay with it. But...
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Is someone else here? Ah, the Fraxis, of course.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Okay, she's gonna take care of the Fraxis. Some of them. Oh no. Hey, you don't have to convince me, I already have Chen Li. But that's quite nice to see. You leave the okay, that was way too fast.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
With me!
Together we vanish. Reveal yourself.
Banish all vice.
Oh.
What's it gonna be this time?
Um.
I'll do my best.
Also, I think I didn't enter to. Let's check this just real quick. Number 4. I knew that I should. God damn it, Hiyuki. God damn it, I'm not race. Hey, we have Carlotta again, Jinji, Prolova. We have Ahmed, Shangli, and Sigrika. I mean, Carlotta lost twice already, so I don't know. Let's see. Who have been winning non-stop? Okay, Ahmed actually won this, I think, or lost here and here. Shorekeeper has won too, so probably for this one I should vote for Shorekeeper, but then again, or Hiyuki. God damn it! Who will be? Is this nice? You know what? Since Prolova is coming in the tomorrow's banner, let's put our hopes in Prolova. At 75. Wait, let's see, rewards. Wait, since we're here, might as well just unlock that. Another checkpoint. There's going to be another bell.
Boom! Winds of the wild.
I hear cowering prey.
With me!
Reveal yourself.
Oh, there's one more.
Glory is upon us!
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Actually, you know what? It seems that this might be a little bit longer than expected, so I think we're gonna wrap it up here. And yeah, so that is going to be everything for today. Tomorrow I will be back probably with NTE because I need to finally complete the quest, the spin-off, to get the next tycoon level and to unlock some things like the last hobby to play
In my
rock
previous
band.
match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. Huh. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
It was in her replays. Quite useful to learn what you did wrong or what you actually did right in this case. And yeah, so it was good. We learned we saw a little bit about Denia on the trailer, so without anything else at the moment, I will be
In my
seeing you
previous match, I slipped and left an opening.
all next time.